Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this one will not be handled. It's into the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Right there, 54, right there, right there.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Cortland Sutton was the man he was looking for. And that'll bring up second down.
25-yard line.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chops this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Are you serious?
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where
yeah, bro, I gotta let them go, man. I gotta let my Broncos go, bro. Quarterback not doing it, man. I didn't lost, but
now a first down carry. It's Williams.
I done lost about 9 games, bro.
Down to the 37.
I lost too many games because of this dude.
At the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. Fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for a 4-minute offense.
I'm over this, bro. I'm over this, bro.
MMP raid. MMP raid.
MMP Ray, what's good with you?
Raid. Skipping some comments. MMP raid. MMP raid.
MMP, what's good? John, what's good? What's good with y'all, man? Appreciate y'all, man.
Skipping some comments.
Ray, what's good with y'all? You said I'm so ass. Ah. You got jokey jokes, huh?
LOL.
I got jokey jokes.
Lie to yourself if you want. I put my team on my back. Did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat.
Is this NBA 2K21 emoji happy?
Is this NBA 2K21?
I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turn me to a beast. I'm out the chain, I'm out the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Laying on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act? I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm in.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate.
Have a good day.
Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yo, I've been grinding since a youngin'.
For sure. Hey, C Fortnite, man, don't do all that, man. Don't do all that, bro. We don't do that, man. We don't do all that funny stuff, man.
That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act? I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go.
It's the NFL on EA Sports coming to you now from the foot of the Rockies in Denver, Colorado. Just a short time ago, sounds loud enough to reverberate across the Rockies. They're ready for football in Denver as the Broncos get set to do battle with the San Francisco 49ers. Broncos will kick. Here's Brandon McManus to start us, and we are off from Denver. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
25-yard line.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. He finds an opening past the 40 as he'll get this one up to the 44-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. On first down, they go with Mostert again. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here we go. 11.
They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. And he'll be down close to the first down marker as he gets this to the Broncos 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Right back to Coleman here on first down. And some room to maneuver. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Tevin Coleman, 39 yards. And the Niners have taken the early lead.
Robbie Gould lining up for.
They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, you're the underdog on the other bench. That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't bring the home crowd into it, because you're counting on that to be a part of your equalizer, ride their momentum, but you have to give them something to cheer for. So now what you're worried about is they're better than we are. We can't get going. Are we about to get blown out?
Good news, still a long way to go.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Locke and the Broncos going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. They'll run. It's Lindsey. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
He was brought down by Emmanuel Mosley. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 45-yard line.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Locke. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
What's up, Greg, man? Gregory with the like. What's good, big dog?
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Locke going up top. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They do go for it. It's Locke. And it is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So shall we say a bold decision to go for it, and that bold decision does not pay off.
And when you talk about bold, you're saying all caps?
All caps.
Yeah, without a doubt. Maybe they're telling their defense they have a lot of faith in them. I mean, that's how you have to spin it, is that you tell your defense, you know something? We were able to go for it there because you guys are so good. I'm not worried about things. That's the only explanation I can come up with in this situation.
He better get ready to spin it for that post-game presser because you know he's going to be at it.
He's going to have to spin it for his own locker room, frankly. Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz it? Do I need to pressure it? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
First and goal, San Francisco.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll take this.
Everybody runs past person with the ball. Everybody runs past him.
Tevin Coleman with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Niners 14. Broncos nothing. Mitch Wishnowsky to kick off for San Francisco.
Here is Wishnowsky to boot it away following the touchdown.
This run shit
will watch this one land in the end
is
zone. That'll be a touchback.
this shit is so cheese, bro.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
8 yards to go on 2nd down. Block working out of the gun. This is the tight end fan. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and you can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Throwing his lock on 3rd down. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Formation for the Broncos.
And here now the punter Martin booming this one away. Here's James returning. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And the Niners will go on offense at 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10. A good start to the drive here as that's caught out on the left side. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one goes for 30 yards.
1st down, San Francisco.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
14. Broncos nothing.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Garoppolo going to hand this one to Coleman. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 15 yards on the play, 1st down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the 1st down on that run. Don't just ask for them. Show them that you're supposed to get the football.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. So that'll back him up 5. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That good for 19 and a first down. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
And the 49er first down.
Here's Mostert. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground.
Oh,
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Coleman now. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered
you school, man. Been getting my ass whipped, bro.
Pass to set up the run. And that's what
stop
they've
that
done
damn
throughout this
run,
game.
bro.
They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
2 minutes to play.
Can't
First
stop
half.
that
It's
damn run,
14 to
bro.
nothing.
Real shit. Nigga can't stop the damn run.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down to that.
Bro, I went 20 and 2, bro. I went 20 and 2, bro, and then I done lost what, 9 games in the last 2 days.
Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Here's Mostert.
Like, the Niners is hella cheese.
The line of scrimmage, back at the 6. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6.
6 yards left on 2nd down. From the gun, it's a handoff to Coleman. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal.
Like, I gotta get off of this damn.
2nd down brings up a pretty interesting 3rd from this distance.
Damn,
I'm throwing the ball, and I'm not even thinking about play
2020, man, 20, mentality.
I'm probably giving my quarterback some room, spread him out to one side or the other, and give him an opportunity. If it breaks down, he can take off and run for it.
On 3rd down, here's Coleman. And he's going to take it in.
Come on,
Touchdown, San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Kevin Coleman on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the 49ers add on to their lead. And it is now 21-0.
Good. Makes the score Niners 21. Broncos nothing.
But the problem is this shit is so slow, bro. Like, it's hella slow. When you get one turnover, it's over.
Mitch Wishnowski to kick off for San Francisco.
The company getting into. The running is not realistic, bro.
So not much
at
time
all
to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Bro, I just committed and everybody
into the end zone.
Ran past the person and he didn't even have the ball yet.
He stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
5-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back.
Still doing that shit.
You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
It don't matter. Then what you supposed to do, bro? Especially play against the Niners, bro. Like, they block everybody. They like the Eagles was last year.
Shotgun snap to Lock. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Incomplete.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all. And I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Yeah, man coverage is overpowered this year.
To throw again. Lock. Going for Hamler, but this is intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown.
I get my ass whooped, bro. I was like number 50, bro. And then I went to a custom playbook, and I've been getting my ass whooped ever since. I stopped running the ball, though. I was running the ball to win games. I'm gonna get up. I gotta get up out of this. I'm 109 now, bro.
Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass. Come through stank. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole. Then I'm running. Get money. You ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. A flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons. I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong. Watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks. That's a whole field.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay away from a custom this year too, cause, bro, I went 20-2 without a custom. Soon as I got a custom, bro, I'm like, no lie, like 2 and what's my record right now? I'm 2-11. 2-11, bro. 2-11. I gotta go play with somebody else though. What's a perfect one for you? Bro, I've been losing games, bro, by 3 points. I lost the game yesterday, nigga. Threw the ball to the 1 yard line, pressed X, and he fell back outside the touchdown. Some crazy shit, man.
Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. 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 Prime time over grind game, over time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag, copy and paste with the swag. But you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat.
I gotta start over. I gotta pick a whole new thing. I'm gonna pick new defense, new everything. You said KC? You said KC offense? I gotta pick a whole new everything, bro. I gotta start over. Don't limit my defense though. My defense.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. Now I get it go. Now I get it go. Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned.
Jesse James with the 100 stars. Was good with you, Jesse? Jesse James in the building. Jesse James in the building, bro. Hey, no lie, Scoob. Now I was whooping the shit out. I was running the ball. As soon as I got my custom, I went back to my 2020 shit, bro. So I get my ass for, bro. I'm like 2-11. I gotta restart everything. I gotta go back to what I did when I first started playing. I was just playing football. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, oh, this worked here, this worked here. It was just playing football. I gotta go back to that, man.
That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, behind you, I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched.
Jesse James in the building. Hey, Scoob, man, help your boy out, man. Just get a hashtag Jesse in the chat, man. Hashtag Jesse in the chat for the 100 stars.
I'm like a finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message. You the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess. You was scary to me. I heard you was the leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down the air in the scene. I feel just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's sauce, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's a lot on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Man, I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a mail. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And always lose, think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot.
What's good with you, Ruben? Make sure y'all get them likes, man. What's good? Rubal Gaming in the building. Time to get to work, Jesse. Oh yeah, Jesse. Get that money, man.
and spin the block around just like the hand in the clock. She like the hands on the clock. I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm dropping the bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't want to bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're the winning team, go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing.
Make your move right there.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set
What's
to
good,
match up
Ruben?
with the Arizona Cardinals. Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway.
Let's go, y'all.
From Atlanta.
Let's wake up. Let's wake up, man. Let's wake up.
He's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially.
Let's wake up, y'all. Let's wake up.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
My God, Gurley changed his number and all? What?
Can I get some? Cheese balls?
No.
Yeah,
Dude, get out of here and shut up. I'm doing that. No, they're not playing.
Here's the first carry now for Todd Gurley. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, Ryan.
Why y'all coming back to the ball, bro?
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Man.
Brings up 3rd down.
Test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches.
Yes.
They'll try and pick up the first with Gurley. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A gain of 5. 1st down, Atlanta. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive. Couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb.
Get it going, y'all.
They're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 15 yards, 1st down, Atlanta. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces.
Whoa, get outside, get outside.
You're just throwing the
football. Blue ball with the light.
Trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
2nd and 9 at the Cardinals' 48-yard line.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Ryan. And he gets this one to Ridley complete.
Got a quarterback. Got a quarterback.
Calvin Ridley, 48 yards. And the Falcons have taken the early lead.
Gotta fix my defense, y'all. I gotta fix my defense.
That gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead.
Falcons 7, Cardinals nothing.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And this will be a touchback. No return from Isabella.
At their own 25-yard line.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Shotgun now from Murray. He's going to be caught by Kirk. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Gain of 9.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a 1st down. Throwing on 1st down is Murray. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A Cardinal 1st down on a gain of 13. Murray now on 1st down. Dancing to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
And 4 at the 41-yard line.
Working with a 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Murray. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there.
1st down, Cardinals.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Cardinals, nothing.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Buying time to his left. That ball complete to Isabella. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion. But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Murray going to fire one out wide. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game.
Is good.
And he knocks it through.
Ties the game at 7. Zane Gonzalez to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this carries into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with it?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
So on the heels of the run by Todd Gurley, another 1st and 10. Now a handoff looking right. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 12 yards there and a first down.
1st and 10 at the
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Back to the ground game here. Gurley. Corey Peters there to bring him down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Ryan completes it to Lee. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 23. A gain of 13. It's a first down. On first down, it's Gurley. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. And Jones has it over the middle. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Ryan to Jones, the Falcon connection there for a first. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have
get that. Let's get it.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now you see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down. And
that's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Damn, man. This is Madden 21.
As the first half is winding down.
Ricardo, this is Madden 21.
Just an extra point away from tying this game.
Wow.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
The game at 14. Zane Gonzalez to kick.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will not be fielded. It's a touchback and comes out to the 25.
5-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On 1st and 10, it's Ryan.
No way.
Traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. These guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
First down, Drake. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This a 33-yard attempt. Gonzalez's kick is good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies, try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the gun, Murray. Completes it to Fitzgerald. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally.
3 yards.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Murray gets this one to Isabella. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st.
Arizona.
Murray now on 1st down. Open man is Kirk, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
Yeah, tango, tango, tango,
Murray
man.
able to connect with Christian Kirk. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger. But no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing. And try and get back to where you were to start the half.
At the 33-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They run out of the shotgun with Gurley. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
He was brought down by Patrick Peterson. 8 yards on the...
Now on 2nd down, this is Gurley. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 46. A give to Smith out of the gun. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39-yard line.
They go play action with Ryan. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Put the water in.
Operating from the gun. Ryan. It's caught over the middle by Hurst. Touchdown, Falcons.
Didn't even turn it on.
39 yards. And the Falcons have cut it to
turn it on. I heard.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Koo able to connect on the extra point. And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21.
Kickoff for Atlanta.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And no return on this one as the fair catch, a signal forward and taken.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed in the half worked.
Got his man complete. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cardinals will extend their lead. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this, where that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now.
Are you hungry?
Defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, get that water
means you're
break and
hungry.
get on out there and play.
Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
Now a good running play here to start the drive. That'll net them 14 yards as they pick up the first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
39-yard line.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
They'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5. That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Cardinals 31, Falcons 21.
From the gun on 3rd down, Ryan. And it's complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 42. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Atlanta. They'll throw on 1st down with Ryan. Complete to Jones. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
4 yards.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone now, here's Ryan on 1st down. Back in the end zone, could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. Intended target on that one, Russell Gage. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
10.
Throwing again, Ryan. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Hayden Hurst, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Falcons draw a bit closer.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
And he'll bang that one through.
Makes the score Cardinals 31, Falcons 28. Younghoe Koo to kick off for Atlanta.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This will make it into the end zone. And this will be a touchback, no return from Isabella.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. From the gun, Murray. He finds Hopkins complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Operating from the gun, Murray. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
Complete.
The end result, 21 yards.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? First down, Murray. And the catch made by Hopkins. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Now Murray. Rolling to his right. And that's going to be incomplete.
The boys' nice choice.
Defensively, celebration.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm out here trying, bro.
That's how hot he is right now.
Wow.
That's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. To throw is Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. Murray. That's going to be caught.
Come on, man.
And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right
Doing all
at
that
the
celebrating.
10. Murray hooking up with Kirk for an Arizona 1st down. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Murray to throw. Flushed out right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your... Good.
If I don't lose.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Murray, a quick.
I knew the play, man.
Touchdown, Arizona. Andy Isabella, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals push further out in front. And he's got it up and through.
38. Falcons 28. Zane Gonzalez to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind.
And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off.
The best in Fresno.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear nothing, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this when I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. Your friend smart, but my boy's wiser, yeah. Get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool, I don't know what we have. I'm just telling you the truth. I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. This for the ones that think I'm joking. This so real for real. Lightweight bust off half a. Yeah, I'm sweating, babe. Must be all them happy meals. I don't know how happy feels, but damn, I'm trying to find out. Say I got sex appeal. I think it's cause I worked out. Gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear nothing. I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one. They see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on. I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split. We on check for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split. We on check for the win. Celebrate the win again.
Oh, look at me. I bet you can't do it like me. Can't see me when I get on the ground. Game on, it's about to go down. A juke and shake it all up. My moves make 'em run them up. I'm lit so you know what's up. I got the party going up. A champ with the crown is here. I'ma win anywhere. Hey, so shake it like you don't care. I shake it up everywhere. And I can bake cakes by the pound. Blow the whistle 'cause I love that sound. And we can just keep going round. I'm ready for another round. Go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Hey, hey, go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Like
Work the middle, 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 work the.
pan the camera to the middle of the dance floor. I think there's something going down. Shorty got me moves like a transport, and I ain't never seen something so round. How round? Round like a planet in orbit. Round like a b-ball. 23 Jordan, dunking on default. Automatic forces attract me to females. I look this gorgeous. How did you even come in existence? Hey, or did you just appear out in an instance? You got me all driven, revving my pistons. I wonder if she like the stick shift. Hey, count a 4 and make a wish. I wish that shorty keep it lit. Cause if I shoot my shot, I won't miss. No backboard, gotta sound a light switch. Go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Hey, hey, go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Like
Work the middle, 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 work the.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Turn the knob, can't resist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me roll? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me woke? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating around here. I'm the GOAT, little man, then I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I'm with the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay. Then I hit that. Okay. Then I hit that. It's all you like to know. Okay. Then I hit that. Okay. Then I hit that. Stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my fate, cause these odds ain't got nothing on them. I secure the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing, ooh. Only winning is exception, ain't no truce. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my crew. Only
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens.
Get it together, y'all. Let's get it together.
Teed up, and off we go from Arlington. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
He's brought down at the...
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
First down, Ravens.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Complete to Mark Ingram.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Pass from Jackson complete to Ingram. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Ingram.
And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Sliding out of the pocket, and his throw is incomplete.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there because oftentimes when he gets outside the pocket, big plays result downfield.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot
Cowboys
race.
might be my team for the year. Cowboys might be my team, y'all.
It was 3rd down. Defensively, they were just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Well, they did what you said. They got off the field.
They're going to have to come right back on.
They're going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you set the tone.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that
back
pick
and I'm
six.
better.
And now the kick is
Let's
away.
go, baby. We back.
Fielded a
No
couple
more
yards
BS.
into the end zone.
Back to the basics, y'all.
Beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 9 yards on the first down. Keeper it at 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early. because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Partner, I know we're in the era of the mobile quarterback, but there's still an element of surprise when that position keeps the football. And what a nice gain on that play.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. They run. It's Mark Ingram. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 9. Brings
on second down. It's Ingram. And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. They go screen. This is Ingram. No gain on the screen there at second down. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's second and 10. At the 16. Rolling to his left. Now he'll pull it down.
Bruh, he
he's
can't
able
fumble?
to work it here to the 8-yard line. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. A 3-yard loss. Fourth down now. After 1-7.
Jai, turn it off. Take it off of there.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. From the gun, Jackson. And my goodness, this is incomplete.
Go,
the
baby.
Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football
Y'all stop.
back. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on first and 10. That's going to set him back 5 yards. The delay of game backs him up 5, first and 15. After the penalty, it's Elliott. And he'll take this one up to about the 23. They get the penalty yardage back plus a yard. 6-yard gain, and it's second and 9.
A gain of 6 brings up second and 9.
On second and 9, Prescott. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 59 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. The first down carry by Elliott. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cowboys might be my team, man.
3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
What?
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. So they'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time
Cowboys might be my team, y'all.
He may keep it himself and get to the
Cowboys might be the team for me, man.
Back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Let's go.
Blake Jarwin there to make the grab. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time,
Let's go, baby.
Especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
The Zerline good with a PAT, and it's now 14-0. So not much time to speak of.
What's good, Brandon?
First half is the kicks
Good, Brandon.
away.
Welcome to the lounge, big dog. Oh, get him.
And good start.
Get him, y'all. Get him.
He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
Let's take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying to...
It's caught.
Ooh, how'd that happen?
Jackson's pass.
And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. Got a man. It's Brown.
That's crazy. How'd that happen?
Down here at the 12-yard line. 7 yards the pick up there. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. Second, and they'll take
That's
it
crazy.
into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens draw a bit closer.
Defensively by now, you know his ability. You know he has it in him to take off and run.
Yeah, because they knew coming into this game, but we've already seen examples in this contest that he can run the football.
I think they're going to examine different ways to rush him now. Are they going to do it with different lanes? Are they going to use a spy? But they have to come up with options because right now, he's hurting them.
And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Jai, pour that whole thing in a bowl for me.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Let's go, y'all.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And now the clock reads precisely 1 minute to go in the half. You want to run the 1 minute offense? This is a good test right here.
It certainly is, and definitely not a time to think about kneeling and going into the half. This is a chance to attack a little bit, but not having to get everything in one shot either. 10 yards here, 15 there. Work the sidelines, work the clock, give yourself a chance for at least a field goal going into the half.
On 2nd and 9, Prescott looking deep in the direction, and that's caught inside the 35. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun again to Elliott. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Campbell on the stop.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Third and long for Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So here's Greg Zuerlein now as he'll try for the field goal. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So here's Greg Zuerlein now as he'll try for the field goal. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. Zuerlein's kick is up and through. And that'll boost their lead to 9. It's 17-8. Well, what do you think? Maybe a little disappointment there. They had a pretty nice drive going at the end of the half, and they have to settle for 3.
Well, definitely a little bit of disappointment there, because when you kick a short field goal, you shake your head a little bit like, could we have done a little bit more? Could we have gotten one more shot to try and get 6? But with what little time was left on the clock, I think it was a smart play.
Returning it, Justice Hill. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are on.
I like that they don't got that glitch onside kick.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Elliott. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Well, Brandon, I don't think they're making any secret of what they want to do right now. They want to control the clock, keep the ball away from the other team. You just wonder, did they start to shut it down a little bit too early? I think what they're counting on, though, if they continue to move the ball and get significant gains, their energy will stay high, and they won't go into hiding too quickly.
Second and 5 now. Prescott got an open man, the tight end Jarwin. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 11 yards there, 1st down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 10 more there and another first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
The tackle made at the
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
It's now
already too often in this game, we've seen him break runs to the second and the third level. And I think this defense has been way too focused on their passing game. At some point, they've got to understand that the running game is hurting them as well. That last run, that bit them again.
I can't believe they even let you play. Here we go, 46. Go. There we go, get him.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Prescott. This will be caught at about the 6. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set them up 1st and goal. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Let's go, baby.
4 yards out. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now Jackson on 1st down. Out to his left. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards. From the gun, it's Jackson. He's going deep for Brown.
As a general rule,
and the defense loses him. It's
the
complete.
hell? Oh, my bad, y'all.
All the way in for a
My bad. What the
fuck? Marquise Brown, 57 yards. And the Ravens cut into that lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Jackson from the shotgun. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And nothing there on the return. They've got the football, but they'll have to start this drive at their own 4-yard line. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with an onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas 1st down. The CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Ravens' 27-yard line.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Flush to his right. He'll run it. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll be a gain of 9. And just like that, it's 3rd down.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself and not take hits like that.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
The catch and the touchdown, they were the end result of a terrific route run by the receiver.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Now Prescott. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. And I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
At their own 39-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Marquise Brown was the intended target. That'll bring up second down. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Jackson. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. Another solid game-changing play for this defense for the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, you know, those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it. I'm not going to say that that happened, but they certainly have appeared on defense to be a step ahead this entire game. Guys are always in the right spot in order to make a play.
The offense has had its moments, too. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Incomplete.
Well, I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion.
In-routes
but
do
this
not
time,
work, bro.
The defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
A second down throw for Prescott. That one complete to Elliott. And he's taken down inside the 30. 15 yards on the play. First down. Oh, boy. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Prescott's throw going to be caught by Gallup, and he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Gallup, 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Prescott yet again. And that's Elliott, complete. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
15-yard line.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. First down, Prescott. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Throwing here, Prescott to the end zone, but it's incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, and now it's third down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. To the air again, Prescott. And incomplete here to bring up 4th down as the rookie couldn't haul it in.
Incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll run it with Elliott, and he will take it in for a Cowboy score.
Tegan Newhouser with the follow was good. Tegan.
And the Cowboys will
add good, Tegan.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because it certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Returning it, Hill. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge. It's almost like, Coach, what do you want to call? He just waved a hand like, who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time. But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker.
Sean and Jen Thomas, what's up? What's up? What's up?
On the move there and started rolling.
Sean and Jen Thomas was good,
that
man.
window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the 4th quarter.
Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now. Amari Cooper, his intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down.
20-yard line.
2nd and 10. Prescott here to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Looking again that time for Amari Cooper. 3rd down here.
Marcus Peters on the coverage.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Off the play fake, Prescott. That's going to be knocked away. And
Ryan Carlson, what's up? What's up with you, Ryan?
Today's final score, Cowboys.
What's up with y'all, man? We get that dub. Get my ass whipped, man. Got to bounce back.
A big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever
I think Cowboys is who I'm going to fuck with.
Obviously hit home.
Cowboys, man. Cowboys, I think so, man. I think the Cowboys, man. Back to number 100. Back to number 100. Jordan Lewis. Go, y'all. Go.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception.
You want to go upstairs?
They're set for football.
You want to go upstairs?
Big D, as their guys will do battle
with
the Seattle Seahawks.
Let's go, y'all.
To kick off for Dallas.
Greg Zerline's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing is Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one goes for 24 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now it's Wilson. And complete here to Carlos Hyde. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
And the Seahawks first down.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down.
Let's go, baby.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sack back at the 38. Off the edge, it's Tyrone Crawford with a sack.
It's second down.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Wilson flushed out right. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
Dad, now it melts. Dad, look it. Now it melted a little bit. Dad, it melted a little bit. Dad, it melted a little bit.
On 3rd down, Carson. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 21-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
Is good.
That's crazy.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. The tackle there by Quandre Diggs.
2 yards on.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all. Challenging that defense.
Let's go, y'all.
On that go-around, the offense won the challenge.
Our three lovely viewers in there.
Package look. Here's Prescott.
Ooh, throw the ball.
And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. K.J. Wright, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19.
Roll out. Cut. Roll out.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Able to hit his target Lamb. And we take it down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll run on first down. Elliott. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
First down. First and 10.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watch tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs, because I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses, those exact type of runs.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott to the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Let's go, baby. Ryan Carlson, my bad. Ron Carlson with the light.
The Cowboys are an extra point away from tying
let's get in there.
football game. And it's no good.
Missed the field goal, man.
And this remains a 7-6 game.
Missed the field goal, yo.
Frank Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one.
Oh,
where you start with the football
come
now,
on,
they
bro.
feel great about their opportunity.
Shit gay, bro. That shit is the gayest shit ever.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. Now that play is able to get on the run.
And that's caught inside the 30.
That
all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 59 yards.
What?
And the
Don't come in
Seahawks
here
get the
again.
quick
How many
strike
times I gotta tell you?
touchdown.
Huh? How many?
All the talk when Russell
Okay,
Wilson
then.
came into the league.
You was not about to sit here and eat ice cream and candy all day. It's not what you about to do.
Get him outside the pocket like that.
Not about to eat every snack in the cupboard, in the
and you're
refrigerator.
exactly right. Many people dinged him for that and said, how's he going to see over NFL linemen? He never did, right? At whatever level, he saw through them and found pockets and windows to throw the football. But as you noted, when he's outside the pocket and his vision is totally clear, oh, look out, because he's going to find someone downfield, as we just saw there.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They start on the ground with Elliott. And they're able to get this one across the 35. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. A first down throw for Prescott. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams, and his guys will take
been running the ball good and did not go to pass.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
After the interception, here's Wilson. He finds his running back, Hyde. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Cowboys' 48-yard line.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Wilson forced out to his left.
Come on,
This
bro.
one into the hands of Metcalf.
Like, is there like no way to make a sack, bro? Like, that's crazy.
22 yards there, a first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Wilson. Steps away to his left. His throw caught right around the 6. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown.
Seattle.
Chris Carson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further.
He is good.
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead is up to 15 now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Pulls it in at the 13. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
The 40-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Prescott. That's going to be caught. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys cut into that lead. Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for 2.
Conversion.
56. Mike, 56. Right there. 56.
Final play of the half. Prescott looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just
I
make
don't
sure
like
you
that
never
KC
back up and you
playbook.
never retreat.
I don't like it.
You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
Yeah, I don't like the KC. Hey, get off the couch. Stop jumping on the couch.
Of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. Pulls it in at the 13. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
What'd you say? You got what? Oh, I got some dots for you. Yeah, I like basic New Orleans. I like the Saints still. I like the Saints playbook. Got some dots for me. It's not even my offense, bro. It's my defense, bro.
Close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally.
My defense, bro.
I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys.
It's my defense, bro.
CD Lamb, 73 yards. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player,
my defense is suspect.
9 from the receivers.
I don't know if I should rush. I don't know if I should pass. You rush, they don't get in. It's like, if I should sit back and pass, they do that little delayed tight end shit. Like, they run. The only thing people run all day is crossers and drags. You take away the drag, they hit you with the crosser. You take away the crosser, they hit you with the drag. If you take away that, then they hit you with that delay shit.
Coming to the line here to
crazy.
begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd and 7, Wilson being chased out left.
Wow. Bro, you see that shit, bro?
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And
what?
Catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. Wilson and the offense not coming off the field. They're going for it on 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Escaping the pressure.
Wow.
Right. And he's got Lockett.
Wow.
Get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Dancing to his left.
Look at this shit, bro.
He finds his man.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27
Shit's
on
crazy,
the catch
bro.
and run. On first down, Wilson. Buying time to his left. He's going to take Wilson, hit.
Oh, my God.
When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle.
Look at
Guys,
this
we have
shit,
the
bro.
lead.
Like,
He finds Lockett
oh my
in the
God.
end zone.
Like, this is
Touchdown,
crazy.
Seattle.
Come on, Scoop.
Tyler
What is it,
Lockett
Scoop?
there to make the grab.
What is it, Scoop?
And the Seahawks add on to their lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back
What
to
is
the
it,
middle of
Scoop?
the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
It's now 2nd and 6.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Prescott.
What? Who you?
That one good.
Do you see Amari Cooper running in a circle, bro? Come on now,
He
bro.
got it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Come on, bro.
Great tackling, because
You're running in a
that's what you're
circle.
taught.
Come on now. What I'm supposed to do with that? He go block one person.
And
I
most
go.
offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
On 3rd down, Elliott. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
On 4th, they do snap it to
Yeah,
Prescott.
let's go.
And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a big call. They'll run with Elliott. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Touchdown, Cowboys!
Let's go, baby.
Ezekiel Elliott, 57 yards. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score.
Damn.
So that's a really big play here in the fourth quarter. And don't look now, they're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead is down to just one score. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Hey, I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And he's finally down at the 21-yard line. It's a big play there for Seattle. 43 yards.
Seattle.
Now Wilson on first down. Flush to his right. And they've got the hook up.
Look
This
at
is
this.
Olsen.
Look at this shit, bro.
And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down. Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. He'll try and run it.
What?
The rushing numbers for Wilson maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down. On first down, it's Carson. A good display of power, but it will only get him just inside the 5 to the 4. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range. They run again with Carson. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. They'll run the screen with Carson. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Birdie in the building.
And Myers able to knock it through.
Touchdown or nothing, man. Touchdown or nothing.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they?
Touchdown or nothing. Let's go.
Those would be big half-moon grins right now, because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
Let's go, Pollard. Get to the 30.
Taken from about the 12. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
First down and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're down here in a one-score game. At the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
They have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. He's back to throw. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Prescott now from the 50. Got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin.
Prescott's pass.
No gain there on the completion. Second and 10. Big play coming up. Here's third and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
So a third and 10, and defensively, a dime look, 6 DBs. The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw.
No way.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
He ran the wrong.
It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And the return stops just a little bit shy of mid.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Damn, Kane, you done kill Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. All black, born to be a rebel after this. Going give up and go inside, can't watch TV. It's all a lot time to try and go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer, but media keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right? I don't got time, infrastructure right? I don't got time. hit the altar. We're talking about your brother, protecting the sons and daughters from political manslaughter.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Never play by the rules, that's I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude, poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse, when you got different views. Just know you gon' pay the price, based off the item you choose. Many ties in the culture, hit you with them K Ultra. I knew you was a vulture, Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't trust you. Shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was clutter. Doing this so subtle, falling out through the rubble. Remember this and jump at the top, I was young and something. In the middle, gotta stay hunting. Why the rush up for nothing? 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 Agitated illusion, only built for confusion. The institution, modern day execution. Think I know the solution. Maybe not shit I do. Just put it in the music. Just put it in the music.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. You're better if you jump into the fire.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium, and Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Dallas Cowboys.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Prescott to throw it. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
On the play. 1st down.
So they get the completion. That's good, but Charles, probably not good to get hit on the first play of the game.
No coaching staff ever wants their quarterback hit on any passing play, especially to start the game. What you're hoping is you have one of those tough guys back there. But sometimes when they get hit early, gets the juices flowing, and they get right into the game.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
And a yard.
This is Elliott. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 2 yards, good enough for a 1st.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
They'll run on 1st down. Elliott. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And now look at him go.
They ain't ready for us.
And he will score. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Well, when both guys went up for the ball, I just thought, who's going to come down with it? I didn't think he'd come down with it and then take it all the way for a touchdown.
That's battling, isn't it? Because normally, if both guys go up for it and come down with it, the tie goes to the offense. The defensive player didn't want it to be a tie at all. He wanted a little bit more, took it, and went the other direction.
And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers 7, Cowboys 0. for Tampa Bay.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
That didn't bother you too much last time.
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
At the 7-yard line.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first-and-goal situation. Prescott from the gun. The quick slant caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. On the return, Dare Ogunbowale. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Working from the gun, it's Brady. He's got the hook up to Miller. Brady 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 27 yards there, a 1st down. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll run with a former Tar Heel, T.J. Logan. And he'll be brought down at about the 42.
Ball carrier.
Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
42-yard line.
We've called a lot of games, but we don't normally talk about inside linebackers being that fleet of foot, do we?
No, he was able to get outside there to make that play.
Yeah, and you know what makes them faster? Their ability to read plays, understand what offenses are trying to do, and put themselves in proper position.
These two teams all tied after one.
With the score tied 7-7.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. This is Miller, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On first down, Logan. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offense coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
26-yard line.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Second and 11. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Going to take a shot for Gallup. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Airing it out deep for Smith. He's got a man, complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line.
1st down, Dallas.
Prescott on 1st down. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
All right, I need you to check my eyes here. This entire unit defensively, I think, has looked really strong in the first half, especially in the secondary. They've been cohesive, fast to the football. We just saw another example arriving there to help knock that one away.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Again, it's Prescott. Trying for Cooper again. This time he finds it. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 22-yard line. A Cowboy 1st down there. Prescott to Gallup. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
And the Cowboys.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. First down, Prescott. Flushed out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. This will be caught at about the 5. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
A big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Brady. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. Brady. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. From the gun, it's Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So they'll pass on what would have been a 49-yard field goal attempt. And they're going for it on 4th down. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So on 4th down, on comes the Buccaneer kicker, Matt Gay. This will be from 49 yards out. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And the Bucs take a 3-0 lead. Now the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate, in front on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team. They'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
10-10 at their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So after the INT, it's Brady. He completes it to Evans. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 23 yards on the play.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away. And Gay knocks this one through. So a late turnover leads to a quick drive, and in turn that quick drive leads to 3 points.
So someone makes a mistake, but how about the other side learning from that mistake, taking care of the ball, and making sure they put some points on the board? Well done.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Greg Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had an ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show him one thing, hit him with something else.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. On 1st down, Brady completes it to Miller. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. A gain of 6 there on first.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tougher, guys trying to get to the football.
Incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Again, they'll throw with Brady. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. They'll run on 1st down. It's Logan, and they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 1st down, Logan. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Anthony Brown.
1st down marker at the 5. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 6-yard line.
This is Logan. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And the Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back. On the carry, it's Logan. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It's a pickup of 4, but they're still a yard short here with 4th down, forthcoming.
4th down and 1.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. Boy, that's a 5-yard loss. 4th down now.
A 28-yard attempt.
Gay's kick is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So that's a big one. Obviously, Charles makes it a 2-score game. His 3rd field goal of the game, able to knock it through.
Yeah, not exactly free and clear yet, but as a defense, you get to play a little bit looser, don't you? Because you do now have a little bit of a margin of error, don't you?
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now Elliott. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Dallas.
On the jet sweep, here's Cooper. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there. And he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
Amari Cooper, the intended target. And it'll bring up 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Got his man there complete to Gallup. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy 1st down.
Cowboys.
Prescott looks to throw on first. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. Past the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 and a first.
And a Cowboy first down.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. A first down throw for Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting, and he returns it here to his own 18-yard line.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for broke here, down 2 scores. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make. And I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
A little bit of space there for the first down run, as that's going to get him about 5 yards. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. It got his man complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Brady going to throw here. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. How good has he been throwing the football, though? And despite that incompletion, that's just the 3rd time he's been off target this entire game.
And Brandon, I've been on the other side of this equation, trying to defend a guy who's been this hot, and it chips away at your confidence. And when you're not confident when you're trying to defend, it makes you slower to the football, and it leads to more completions for them.
Brady's throw there complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 12 yards there and a first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now Brady. Letting one go deep for the end zone. Godwin's got it. Touchdown Tampa Bay.
Godwin.
Chris Godwin there to...
This is what's gonna help everybody.
I ball like 23. shame. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't brave from the sticks and stones they threw. Anything that you can do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number one, number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, got enough juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again, and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, yeah, champion, huh? Yeah, we here.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Taken at about the 1. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Tackle made by Tyus Bowser.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Looking deep for Adams. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Earl Thomas. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From just shy of midfield, Jackson forced out to his left. The 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, 48 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy as a runner. Well, even on a passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice gain.
A very nice run, and it turns into 6 points.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
And this is caught. Mercedes Lewis with a grab.
Rodgers.
And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. They'll run it with Jones. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
At the 37-yard line.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Calais Campbell on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Rodgers throwing quickly to the flat. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Rodgers. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain there of 30 big ones.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game. And they hit that one there for big yardage.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And again, it's Rodgers. Funches has it complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce-back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. These two teams all tied after one. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Here's Ingram. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Jackson's throw on target to Willie Snead. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 27-yard line. 11 yards there, first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll run on first down. It's Ingram. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Redmond up to make the tackle.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
At the 18-yard line.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a good gain of 11, sets them up 1st and goal.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
A gain of 3.
And, Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. 1 man in the backfield, that's Ingram on 2nd and goal. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Pass incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mark Andrews, there. But now it's 3rd and goal.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
27-yard
Tucker's kick is good. And the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. So I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone and get you 6?
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. After the interception, here's Jackson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw again. Jackson. This will be caught by Brown.
Jackson's
now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
3rd down.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Now Jackson. Steps away to his, and he's taken down. Trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. Still a little bit of time left here in the 2nd quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. And we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
5-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
10-10.
That late in the clock, 2nd quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may force them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
Going to throw deep for the end zone. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half for Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Tavon Young. And he will be out of bounds as time has run out on this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the 2nd half. And this carries into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Adrian Amos up to make the tackle.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 31, Jackson. He'll buy some time right. He's going deep. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 69 yards as the Ravens push further out in front.
The Ravens.
As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Adrian Amos with a pick.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there. But that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
5-yard line.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. They have not gotten him going at all. Trying to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Coverage there.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Rodgers to throw once more. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack.
A 4-yard loss. It's 4th down.
They do go for it. It's Rodgers. It's caught by Funchess. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Rodgers now on first down. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Adams hauling it in from Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 21. 22 yards there, a first down. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line. Continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran a wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing them.
The drive starts here with a carry by Ingram. A gain of 3, second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. Again, they'll run with Ingram. And he will fight his way forward to about the 23-yard line. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. So he got free of 1 tackle, but couldn't do a whole lot else. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Oh, the return is Irvin. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
On first down, Rodgers. He's going to go deep for Funchess. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Now Jones. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the forced fumble defensively leads to 6 points for the Packers. And this is back to a 5-point game.
Is good. Makes the score Ravens 19, Packers 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And they'll watch this one fall in the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
25-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 15 yards on the play, first down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. It's a big play there for Baltimore. And even 60 yards. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Jackson's going to try the sneak, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson taking it in, and the Ravens will add on to their lead. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
And he returns this to the 22.
Irvin on the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. Not much there, only a yard. Short play like that in this situation this late, that's a win for the defense.
No doubt. I remember something Coach Madden used to talk about all the time. Sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. You have to take what you need.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
First down, Ravens.
Jackson on first down. And his throw here is incomplete. Trying to get it to Willie Snead there. And it's 2nd down. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Throwing again. Jackson. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Christian Kirksey gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
3rd and long.
The Ravens on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and forever. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. He's going deep for Brown, and that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
And this will do the job nicely as that'll be out of bounds just inside the 10-yard line.
At at their own 9.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
Yeah, they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Jones has it, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. It's his guy out in the flat.
And so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw and a good one.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Now a desperation throw deep downfield and unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And no, it's incomplete.
Are you stupid? When they gonna do it to where
let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got it, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain. Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I?
Hey, could count on my power and look at my dogs. Way back then, claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich.
Bro, I just sent you one. Join up. I just sent you one.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. Your friend smart, but my boy's wiser, yeah. Get the job done like the equalizer. Now I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool, I don't know what we have. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. When it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Get it triumphant, look, let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment, energy up my body burning. I'm control it, on my last breath and I can't hold it. You gotta give it all I got. But damn, I'm tryna find out. Say I got sex appeal, I think it's cause I work that gun. I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again.
Kick it and go, kick it and go. Step on, spin, move, and zone, go. Off the sideline, touchdown, I put on the show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. Step on, spin, move, and zone, go. Off the sideline, touchdown, I put on the show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Running it back, never a cap, out of the draft, watching me ball, soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them all, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do, sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, maybe the shoes, maybe the team, maybe the camp, maybe the crew, you need a win, who need a win, that's all we do, I've been a king and I've been about mine, never could doubt mine, they running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them.
Step on, spin, move, and zone, go. Off the sideline, touchdown, I put on the show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. Step on, spin, move, and zone, go. Off the sideline, touchdown, I put on the show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off.
It's here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast. A family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Breathe down with the game now. They're here with a lane now. But home second with a ring now. Legendary on the field. Kind of drip is a skill. This the highest cruiser bill. Ain't nothing to the hill.
Step on, spin, move, and zone, go. Off the sideline, touchdown, I put on the show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. Step on, spin, move, and zone, go. Off the sideline, touchdown, I put on the show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Damn, Kane, you done kill Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the buck. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the devil. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling thunder. Don't hear my cry, don't let alibis pass you. I finally starting to realize, never give up and coincide. Can't watch TV, it's all a lot. Tired of trying, go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer, but media keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right? I don't got time, infrastructure right, I don't got time. It's all to we're talking about to protecting the sons and daughters from political slaughter.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Never play by the rules, guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude, poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse, when you got different views. Just know you gon' pay the price, based off the item you choose. Many times in the culture, hit you with MK Ultra. I knew you was a vulture, Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't trust you. Shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was cluttered. Doing this so subtle, fumbling out through the rubble. Remember this a jungle, the top I was gonna get something. The middle gotta stay hunting. Why the rush left for nothing? 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 Agitated illusion, only built for confusion. The institution, modern day execution. Think I know the solution. Maybe not should I do it? Just put it in the music. Just put it in the music.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. You'll burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it all that you desire. No city was that never be the same. You burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it all that you desire. No city was that never be the same. You burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it all that you desire. No city was that never be the same.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Denver Broncos. Fielded near the back of the end zone, and he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Now the first carry here for Phillip Lindsay. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Jaron, no gain on the play. It'll be second down.
No gain on the play.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Locke. Man open. He's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 14 yards there and a Denver first down. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big-time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down the distance count.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39-yard line.
On 2nd down now. It's Lindsey. He'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36.
Philip Lindsey.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Shotgun snap to Locke. He completes this to Sutton. And he'll go down at the 28. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down.
But it brings up 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Locke. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this is taken in by Hamler for a Bronco touchdown.
Touchdown, Denver.
K.J. Hamler, 28 yards. And the Broncos take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Makes the score.
Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 7-0.
To kick off for Denver.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Tyler Lockett now on the return. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 27. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And with very little time left on the play clock, Pete Carroll's going to call timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On second down, it's Carson, and he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
At the 37-yard line.
Here's Wilson. Being chased out left. And now he's going to use his legs. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Yeah, not much there that time. And I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
Looking to throw again on second down. Wilson. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Bradley Chubb. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Broncos going dime. 2 extra defensive backs for 3rd down.
Playing pass all the way.
Throwing is Wilson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Are we on the same page here, partner? Because I think they had the right idea. Just take what you can get on 3rd and forever.
Yeah, in real life, I'd say yes. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it. Somehow ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
A huge play there for Denver. Give him 55 yards on the ground. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Now it's Lindsey. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On 2nd down, a run with Lindsey. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
No gain on the play.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Faking the give to Lindsey. Here's Locke. Got a man complete. It's Hamler. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Locke now on 1st down. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal.
Working with 2nd and 5 now.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. They go back to the ground now with Lindsey. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. They'll try and punch it in. Gordon, and he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Broncos will extend their lead.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure to just hold in there. Survive the early storm, relax a little bit, and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of the teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays.
It's a gain of 5.
Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Brings up
on 3rd down, Carson. And he gets it to the 34, good enough for the first.
Carson.
I like his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. His throw incomplete. A.J. Bouye, the fine cornerback, there to make the play defensively.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
On 3rd down, Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Less than 30 seconds to go in the half. Pretty good starting field position, all things considered. You'd think they definitely have time to get into field goal range.
Yes, and you get into the huddle or you come off the bench here and you've called multiple plays because you're going to say, this is how we're going to run them in order, guys. You don't have time for audibles. You don't have time to change anything. You're trying to get the ball in position to at least get 3. They've got a great shot to do it right here.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Got a man open. It's Sutton. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First down, Denver.
Throwing on first down is Locke. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. The safety, Jamal Adams, able to break that one up.
He was covered by Jamal Adams.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again. Locke. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A final shot before half for Locke. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And it's intercepted at the goal line. A great read, and it's picked off. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan.
McManus to kick off for Denver.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Taken in the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. The result's not great thus far. A punt on the first drive and an interception last time out.
And let's face it, every team wants to come out on the field and play with some confidence, play with some tempo, play with some rhythm. And when you're making those types of mistakes, you're not getting any of that put together.
So what do you say, time to get back to the basics for them?
In a lot of ways, yes, but the biggest one, of course, is finding people who will take care of the football and make a few plays. You got to have a drive now that calms down the entire team.
And this one will go to the 28-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
At the 28-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. That's caught by Hollister. And now a fumble. The ball's out.
Complete to Jacob Hollister. A fumble on the play.
Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. Wilson leaves this one with Penny. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Going on the ground with Homer. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
He was brought down by Vaughn Miller. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at their 48-yard line.
From just shy of midfield, Wilson, and he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. And to the 49-yard line, but no further, and obviously he is well short of the first. He did well to get him 8 yards, but it's still going to mean a call to the punt team on 4th down. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. And they've got the hook up. This is Olsen. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
It's a gain of 7.
Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Goes 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And out of bounds right around the 20. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the 1st half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Greg Olsen. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now.
Throwing again. Wilson. That is caught at the 7. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another 1st down.
Seahawks, nothing.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try to run with Carson, and he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again. Jason Myers now for the extra point.
Typical.
And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Broncos 14, Seahawks 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. First down, Locke. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a first down.
First down, Denver.
On 1st and 10, it's Lindsey. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47. And in this situation with a lead 4th quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Now it's 2nd and 9.
They'll try and grind some clock with Gordon. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
And it's
one of the bigger plays in the game thus far. And the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Locke working out of the gun. He's got his tight end, Fant. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Locke on target to Fant for a Bronco first down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal.
And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so, because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You're looking at the geography of the field, right? Where you are, that's in your favor as well. Keep it on the...
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver.
Touchdown.
Melvin Gordon. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos push further out in front.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for 2. Now Locke. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
Seahawks 7. Brandon McManus to kick
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Lockett the return.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why? And the Broncos get there and take him down. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Wilson. Flushed out right. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. Phillip Dorsett, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though.
Alright, y'all. I'm back. Sorry. Look, if you do lose, play with them again. Alright, y'all.
Yeah, can you get some milk?
Yeah, we about